Hello. It's saying I'm not live, but I know it's not true. I think I'm gonna be live for the next 10 hours. And and it's not gonna be members. And I don't know what I'm about to do. I'm basically undoing all the mastering that I just did to Dinosaur because it sounds better without it. I think I might stream until Dinosaur's released. Why won't it do it? Why won't it accept that I'm live right now? Why is it being like this? I think I'm going to play stuff. What's this media? That sounds just fine. That's just fine. Why is it saying I'm not live? I am live. Freaking 83 viewers right now. What the hell? Crazy. What y'all doing here? 109 viewers. What the even? Okay, this ain't real. Y'all ain't real. The people on this plane are not real. There's no way. I can't get it to load up the chat. All I want to do is load up the chat. All I want to do is load up the chat. And it won't let me load up the chat. Let me load up the freaking chat. Let me load up the chat, please. Why will you load up the chat? I just want to load up the chat, please. Please. It's like, no, you're not live. But I am live. It's like, nuh-uh, dog. But I am. This is crazy. This is full on bonky. Wait. This is crazy. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pop out the freaking chat right here. I'm going to make it weird. I'm going to just place it crudely on top of here. This is what I'm doing today. And I'm good. I'm happy about it. I actually like it better. I'm actually really happy about what I'm about to do here. Because I just want that. Perfect. Perfect. I can read it. Wow, that's super whoa, dude, that's super legible. Really, really good job, in my opinion. Thank you, me. Here, we'll do it like this. This is lit, actually. This is actually really nice, Tony. Thank you, Tony. My own self. Thanks. My own self thanks you. Thank you. Oh, that looks beautiful. This is beautiful. Guys, this is beautiful. Guys, this is beautiful. Isn't that cool? Beauty. Oh. Hey, heck yeah, dude. Very good. And this is fine. This is what I'm doing. This isn't like a normal stream. I didn't even stream to Rumble or Twitter. Why? I probably should. 'Cause I'm not gonna. Look, it is what it is for sure. It is what it is for sure. I'm just gonna do my thing for sure. So I got some notes, not interesting notes for you guys, mixing notes for myself. I just did the car test. I'm wondering if I should be here. Should I be here? I could be here. I'll be here. Here I come. Guys, I'm coming. Guys, I'm coming. I'm gonna be there. Okay? With the old cam. Hell yeah. I'm happy about it. For sure. We're gonna Luma key. This is gonna just be a crude little thing. Is that okay? Wait, where'd I go? That's not great. How about now? I don't know. I want to like this. Looks great. Not really. All right. I'm not going to stream. Bye. Okay. What the? It got stupid instead of cool. Hold on, I'll make it good again. No. Yes. Look at Jessica. It doesn't even look like Jessica. All right. Tony put me in a tiny box of emotion. I'm sorry. That guy made me so upset. I'm sensitive. Thanks for a heart attack, Tony. Well, look, can I just be real? I don't know what we're expecting tonight, you know? I just felt as though I wanted to use more of the stuff that was given to me as assets for Dinosaur, and the way I want to do it is I just want to have them playing on screen while you hear bits and pieces of Dinosaur, and I talk a little bit and finish up just little finishing touches on the mix itself that I need to take care of. wants to do it for me. That's cool. I like it. Let's just keep it all disheveled and messy. let's just keep it like this is fine. Yeah. I hope I can get even more disheveled and messy. Here's some static. Okay, this might be a great stream. I'm starting to see that this could be exactly what I want. I could see it. I wonder if I could create like a feedback loop for all my audio for the next 7 hours. No, not 7. 9. For the next 9 hours. 9 hours of just chaos. In 9 hours, Dinosaur is going to be released. Right now, I'm just kind of putzing around. No, I'm not. I'm working hard, actually. Give me a little credit. I have to EQ the water burst on the last song. And I have to fix the ch sounds in Brontosaurus. It's so annoying. I freaking hate doing this. Is there like a dedicated ch? De-esser for ch sounds. Freaking hate it. That's the problem. A lot of these de-essers, they focus on the high frequencies, but my problem is my dang ch's. Can I pre-order at GameStop? No, I didn't put any pre-orders up. But what I do have is the Bandcamp landing page. If you click on the Dinosaur video, and just so you know, that's not what the audio of the album sounds like. I don't want to over-explain anything, but that's an advertisement. I guess this is too, in a way. It's already the 7th where you are? Well, what time does it actually go on? I think it goes on California time, right? Let me see. I'll release it the second Bandcamp Friday starts. How about that? So maybe it'll be earlier. Bandcamp Friday. It starts in... this is confusing. Ugh. Okay, it's in 8 hours and 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm releasing the album in 8 hours. You feel me? 8 hours. What up, Jimmy? Yo, thank you, man. Thanks for reaching out to the Hake. Ow. Nice. I freaking got there for sure. All right, so Dinosaur is going to be released in 8 hours and 5 minutes. I'm just doing some little finishing touches. There's a marching band in front of my house on Wednesday. Just a residential neighborhood. All of a sudden, a bunch of freaking goofy-eyed hippies start walking down the street and banging on crap. It was freaking ridiculous. And then I looked out the window and they're all like, hi, and they're waving like I was happy that this was happening. I was like, what the frick? Stop hooting and hollering in my neighborhood. Like, do that somewhere that people, like, who asked for a dang parade? Parade for no reason. What is this? What is this? Freaking the spirit world? Give me a break. Get out of here. And then today, the jets are testing, like the army bases are testing their jets. So I'm just getting a bunch of sonic booms all freaking day while I'm trying to mix. Yeah, it's really weird. It's bots. Let's just imagine that I'm famous. Let's just imagine that I'm famous. That'll be fine. We can use our we can use our imagination. You know what I mean? We could just use our imagination. Time to start up. I might get in the RV on Saturday immediately after show's over and just freaking disappear for a week because my work here is done. My work here is done. I gotta EQ the water sound. Well, it's not like water, it's water bursts. I just gotta EQ them slightly on all new. Yeah, it really annoyed me. And they were like, haha, yay. I'm like, it's not that kind of world, yo. Like, I don't know what you think this is, but it's not the kind of world where you just freaking do a parade, bro. Oh, just parade for no reason to cheer people up. Like, I don't know what you think this is, bro. It's not that at all. For sure. So I just need to kind of EQ this a little. Only so it doesn't compete with the other sounds, that's all. Not a cobbler. I can't hear what was wrong before. I'm just going to have to kind of loop right here for a minute. All right. You know what? I might even just drop a dang thing on it. That ain't even that deep. I'm gonna let you figure it out, Curves Equator. This ain't my thing. I ain't even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna go like this. You bang it out. That freaking did it. You're great. And then there was a thing at the end I don't want. That. Why you do that? Why you do that? What was that? Who did that? Why you do that? It's you? Okay, that's weird. We'll just get you out of here. I ain't even gonna think about it. Okay, and then slightly EQ the bass. Haha, I'm gonna start randomly shaming people for never considering. Oh my gosh, Tony hasn't even considered being a cobbler. Alaskan musicians succumb to overexposure to sonic booms. The absolute guile. Do cobblers peddle corn cobs? Cobblers are people who make tiny trinkets and give them to white kids. Jimmy secretly runs an elvish consulting company that specializes in making shoes. Tony got raided by wires and motherboards. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know? Okay. All right, guys. That's just fine. 1 second, I'm almost done. Yeah, I'll just do this manually. No big deal. Perfect. All right. I think that's everything. I unmastered Cinco because Cinco sounded awful since I mastered it, so I just unmastered it. It lost all its magic when I mastered it, so I was like, okay, just leave it as is. Mastering is the most destructive thing in the world to me. It's like, let me take my song that I love and somehow figure out the ways in which it's not perfect, and then try and adjust accordingly, and then make it apparently better, but I don't like it anymore. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I hate mastering. I'm never going to master. I hate it so much. From this point forward, after Dinosaur, anything I release is going to be completely unmastered in any way other than I'll just put a freaking maximizer on it and that's it. I'm not doing anything else. No EQing. Oh, it says everything has to be higher. I need more high. Well, no. How about I don't wanna? Wait till you hear about remasters. I'm fine with a remaster. I'm fine with people one day going through my music and being like, what if this was mastered better? That's fine. Leave me out of it. All your unmastered stuff sounds great anyway. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I mastered Cinco and we listened to it in the car and then compared it to the unmastered version. I'm like, why? Why? It lost all of its magic. Just go back. Keep it as is. So I'm keeping Cinco exactly as it was. It's actually called syncope now, I think, which means faint, which means fainting, which means when you faint, you have syncope or whatever, or syncope. A maximize with a sidechain compression is usually all you need. Well, I've been suckered into bringing up the high end a lot. Apparently, every track needs a much higher high end than I have, and I'm tired of it. I'm so sick of it, dude. I did want to turn up the little noises on Shimmer a little and bring down the kick slightly and make the snare slightly less sharp. That's about it. Syncopate is when your sync is pated. This is, I'm praying to God on this. Like, I'm telling you, I cannot release an album. I can't do it. It's so hard. It's so hard not to get in your head. It's like you have the songs and you were done with them forever ago. And you're like, these are the songs. I like them. They sound great. And then your analytical mind gets introduced and you're like, what the hell am I don't know what the hell I'm doing. What am I thinking? And then I use different things that kind of suggest where you should go and where you shouldn't. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And then I listen to it. I'm like, I hate this. I freaking hate this. What? Like, let's just like, let's be, you know, let's be human about this. Ugh, I don't know. It's upsetting. Freaking upsets me. Shimmer, the only thing I wanted to do was bring up some of the little sounds. And I thought that snare was a little sharp. I could slightly EQ the snare. But I can't tell where. Where's the problem area? I heard it in the car, but I don't hear it now. Let me see. Is there another stair going with it? I think that's fair. I think that's balanced. I think we're in control and we are thriving. I think I've done it. The album's done. I'm going to do something I've never done before and release the lyrics with the album. How you guys like that? Anybody? Anybody like that? Is this 24 hours of Dinosaur until show's over? No, I'm just going to stream until I'm releasing Dinosaur. And I don't know if it's going to be interesting. This was spur of the moment. I want to use these resources that I got from Static Age and K-Bish and Headchasm, and just kind of, I want to use them more than just that little thing I released last night. And I thought, what better way than to just have them play while I finish up and narrate the process of releasing an album. It's so beautiful. Shout out these guys that did this. Yo, can we get their links actually? Can we get Static Age's link, Headchasm's link, and K-Bish's link in the chat? And can you guys subscribe to them, please? Because this supplemental material, this promotional material wouldn't have been possible without them. They helped me a lot. And it was fun working with them. It was easy, it was light. And I'm excited to continue to do so. You know, I've always been someone who doesn't work with people, but if it can be easy and light, I'm all about it. Can we get K-Bish in there too? There we are. Thank you, Jessosaurus Rexman. Cruddersaurus, Sweatosaurus, Jessosaurus. What else we got? Who else? Dustinosaurus. Who else? Shut up, dogs. I'm trying to do my job. I'm doing my job. I'm getting demoralized here. I'm like, who else? Who else? Who else? How about no one else, fatty? How about no one else, fatty? Jimmy, why didn't you change your name to a dinosaur? Well, a lot of it comes down to, like, knowing, like, not being an overbearing douchebag, which is a new thing for me. I've always been an overbearing douchebag, and I feel like I wasn't this time. I feel like I worked with people, and I was like, you guys bring your thing to the table. I'm going to work with it and make my thing using your things, and then we're going to, and that'll be that. And instead of me being, like, kind of micromanaging and being an insane person, I feel as though I've grown as a man, whereas I used to not be too grown about things. Jason Dactyle, very good. Sweatosaurus Rex, very good. You hear that? That was 4 fighter jets flying directly over my home. Did you hear it? It's fine. I like it. I actually like the sound of sonic booms. I actually love the screeching engines of jets. I'm telling you, it's getting weird out here. Straight up weird now. Now, I have to replace Ropfap Stegosaurus with the new Ropfap, which I shortened slightly because the ending went on for too long. There's some math equation I can do to make this perfect, but I don't know. Oh, I do know. I can do it. Here I go. I'll go like this. Instead of replacing it. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I could show you that too. Who cares? That looks so pretty. Gosh, that looks so pretty. So what I'm doing right here is I'm taking Stegosaurus. I made a shortened version of it. And so somehow I have to do a math problem where the overlap is the same. And I think the way you do that is, I don't know. It'll be easier to do it from this side. Oh, I can't see you guys. Is it the Blue Angels or the Astley Superior Thunder? I don't know what's going on in the sky. I'm insulted that you would ask. Hey, Tony, what's going on in the sky exactly? All right. I did that well, and now I'll go back to your regularly scheduled programming. I don't like the bringing up of those little dots. Shoot! Hate mastering. Let me undo a little bit of my mastering real quick. Dear Tony, what Dear Tony, what model of I like that. I almost want to not master this either. Freaking crap. What does the old version sound like? I don't freaking like this crap. I'm going to go ahead and unmaster all these tracks. I'm actually going to go ahead and unmaster all of these. That seems better than mastering them. I freaking hate it. I'm like, I freaking hate it. It's such a destructive process, mastering. It's like a naturally destructive process. Freaking dropping EQs on your master chain. That's so freaking ridiculous. It's like, oh, is this how it sounds? Oh, well, it has to sound different. Shut up. I'm copying and pasting my original master chain. You know, most of these songs I made into a mastering chain. I didn't even, man, not a single rule was followed in the production of most of this album. Not a single rule. Everything was just like, screw it, man. What's it called when you I freaking redline the meter for half of the songs? I just did what I wanted on this crap, man. I completely disregarded any helpful tips I'm keeping it dark. It's going to be a dark mix. It's a dark song. I'm keeping a dark mix on it. Done skis. Unmaster them all. I freaking hate mastering stuff. I hate it so much. And I also hate sending it to other people to master, because I don't know what the hell they're doing, man. Almost every time I have somebody master my music, they send it back, and I'm like, why is this better? Why is this better? I don't get it. Why is this better? And basically the object of mastering, clipping, yeah, I clipped a lot of it. The object of mastering is making the audio translatable to as many different types of speakers as you can. So, you know, you center the bass, you bring up the highs, you know, there's a nice EQ curve for the whole thing. But it's like, yeah, but what if the song isn't like that? I don't know what to tell you. What if the song's not like that? This song in particular has no high end. After 10 kilohertz, it just drops off. There's nothing else there. And I've been trying to like insert audio above that like it needs it. I'm like, no, but it has to. The curve says so. The tonal balance control curve says that I need to have high end. For what? For what? I turned up the high end and all of a sudden everything sounds crinky. Everything sounds crinky and dinky in my mind. I don't like it. I'm going back. I'm going back to how it was before everything went wrong. You hear this? Actually, this music isn't for the third eye. This music is, it's mostly fourth eye focused. The little spoken about fourth eye. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, now and ever and unto ages of ages. Amen. Do you guys know about that one? Am I... I'm in my head. I'm in my head. I'm in my head. I'm in my head. I am. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I don't know it's real. The album sounded incredible. A lot of it I'm reverting to the unmastered stuff. A lot of it just I'm reverting to the unmastered stuff. It needs that. The focal song of the whole album is Stegosaurus. That's like, to me, that is the pinnacle and the focus of the album. I'll play it for real. I'll play it for real. I need to blast it into my ears. I need to blast this into my ears right now. And I'll blast it into your ears. Here we go. It's pristine. This is what it should sound like. Why? What do you think, Maria? Do you like it? What do you like that one? Hello? Hello, Maria? Hello? Maria? What? This is the old version. The new version, bringing up the highs, brought out all sorts of... I had to artificially raise the highs to hit the tonal curve. And if I hit the tonal curve, then it brings up all sorts of other stuff that I then have to artificially lower. Instead of letting things sit where they're naturally sitting and just saying this is what it is. You know? Do you remember when you asked me if you should mix it more and I said no? Yeah, I do. I do. And I took it into consideration. And most of these songs I barely touch. I've been trying to use a gentle touch on anything I do master. Yeah. I think it's got to be like that. You guys want to hear a song I made last night or yesterday? I was making the video for the little dinosaur video, and I found this weird, there's this weird sound underneath all this static right here. And I isolated it and turned it into a song. Oh man, I'm really hype about it. Oh my gosh, I'm so into this. That part's not ready yet. That part's still cooking. Everything for the like this is still cooking too. I gotta get all that, but this part's great. Six hawks, 6 jet hawks flying over yonder, seeing it clear with my eyeball. Alright. So what else do I need to do with Dinosaur? Nothing. I freaking hate it. I freaking hate it. I hate it so much working on freaking mastering. I hate it. What do I think of an older version of Shimmer even? Let me see. I got a 2025, I got a 2026. Let's do the 2026 and compare it. All right. This is the new version. Here's the old version. Sounds good. Here's the new version. Is that snare too harsh? I can see what you're saying. I don't like the little bass note that's coming with those now. Let me fix that real quick. This is so... Thanks for hanging out with me while I do the most annoying thing ever invented by anyone. Thank you, Static. Alright, so for some reason there's a lot of low end being brought up in these plucks that kind of take away from the gentleness of the song. I'm gonna EQ that just a little. This is the best song I ever made. This is the best song I ever made. It's so freaking, it's so beautiful. That sounds gigantic. That sounds straight up gigantic. You understand why this album's called Dinosaurs? These songs are colossal, bro. These songs they're bigger than life, man. It's crazy. Oh, I got a vintage on there. Let me see what it sounds like without. I'm leaving the tape saturator on there. It sounds so freaking psychotic. I can't even believe it. Okay, we're keeping that. That's good. Done skis. Bombadum and such. Yeah, I like how Crudosaurus just tried dub, and it went black. It went black. Very normal, YouTube. Very normal. He typed dub, and YouTube went black. Which is probably something I should do more. I should probably just go black. Dituliasaurus, man. Metal Dinolphos. Look at all these freaking dinosaurs. As real as the other ones. You know what I mean? In fact, you guys are realer dinosaurs than the dinosaurs that the scientists claim existed. Isn't that cool? The real dinosaurs were the friends we made along the way, you know? You know what I'm saying? Reverse Massagosaurus packs. More celery, you do need a dinosaur. Jessosaurus Rexman? Kelly, why don't you have a dinosaur name? Bintalk, what's going on, big guy? I'm gonna start shaming you guys for for not having dinosaur names. Yep, it's reached that hour. It's the 11th hour of the dinosaur release, and now I'm shaming anyone who doesn't have a dinosaur name in my chat. I didn't think it would happen. Zero Smoke, what the heck? You don't have a dinosaur name, do you, Zero Smoke? Boom Shakalaka? I don't understand. Where's your dinosaur name, bud? More Ceratops is really good. I hope the real ones had name tags because do you think they were harder to spell than reverse Masagosaurus Pex? Everybody get your dino name. Snagglebeast, what the heck? What's going on, Snagglebeast? Jezosaurus Hex, very cool. I've been changing my username too much, LOL, George Sorotalk. All right, now let's see how these go into each other. Another part of mastering, in case you guys want to know. Do you want to know? Another big part of mastering is making sure the songs coincide with each other as a whole in an album. So let's see. Remember the song. Hope you're still me and everything. Dang, that's still a little harsh. What's going on, Dad? That's still a little harsh, Dad. Let me check that out. Who needs help with Dinosaur? Alpha Snagglesaur. Nice, dude. Very nice. More Ceratops. Very cool. This is good. This is exciting. Jezosaurus Hex, Crutosaurus, more Ceratops, Jessosaurus Rexman, Get Dinosaur and Scrawl, Reverse Masagosaurus Pex, Metal Dinolphus, Alpha Snagglesaur, more Ceratops. This is really nice. Ooh, congratulations, more Ceratops. Congratulations with your twins. That's very cool. Detuliosaurus. Wow, this is so cool. What did I do? Why is this so harsh? What did I do? It doesn't look like I did anything. Beautiful. I fixed it. Alexander Lifesworth, I don't understand. My own cousin doesn't have a dinosaur name. That's my real life cousin. We come from a long line of Lifesworths. My great grandpa came over here from Italy. Great Padre Lifesworth. Ish. That wasn't funny. That was. The recognition that I wasn't funny was funny. Isn't that weird? You could get there even if it, you know, you just get there. Freaking two babies and one lady. Isn't that crazy? That's so crazy. She's just walking around with two entire lives. Isn't that cool? That's freaking miraculous. Glory to God. That's why three horns don't hang out with long necks, you know? Because they're busy. No, forget it. Kelly, I don't understand why is there something I've done to you? Like, did I hurt you in a past life, or did I hurt you in the past of this life? Kelly Guanodon? What the hell? Kelly Dactyle. Now that's very normal and good. I'm Chinosaur. What the hell? Alexander Reichsworth. What the hell have you done, man? Yo, that's quite a freaking entrance, bro. Alexander Reichsworth. I'm Chinosaurus. Holy crap, what an entrance, dude. That's amazing. You're not even a dinosaur. I don't even get it. What the hell? That was good. Good stuff. Oh, man. My face hurts. Yeah, you've certainly done something. You've certainly done something. I understand, like, he was thinking Rex, like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then I think probably halfway through, he's like, well, this just sounds Chinese. This is just Chinese. Oh, man. I think everything sounds incredible, probably. Speed? This is the best album. This is better than OK Computer. This is better than any other album. This is better than this is the best album. This is it. This is why it's such a big deal. The reason this is such a big deal is because this is the best album ever made. It's finally happened. It's been about 100 years of albums. And this is the best one. Which one did Metal say? Metal said Kelladactyl. Tony, no, I just literally hate changing my handle. That's funny to just send an emoji of laughing as a super chat. Alex is like, hi, I'm still laughing. Hey, bud, here's some money. I just wanted you to know that I'm still laughing. I would love to hear you guys. I've been wanting, you know, we used to have a thing where if you guys are laughing, you have to film it so I know you're not liars. I used to do this thing on the show where anytime, like, if somebody would say LOL or put a laughing emoji, I'd be like, film it, send it to me on Twitter. I'm ready to start that up again. Guys, if you hit LOL, film it and post it on Twitter, otherwise it's a lie. I know how you millennials are with your LOLs. You're just like, LOL. If you're laughing, I want to see it. Film it and post it so that I know it's real. You got me in the background goofing off, and then you go, Voiced by Tristan. That's a new thing. Who are you? Who are you, dude? Never saw you before. Who's this guy? Who's this freaking guy over here? Hi. Hey, buddy. I'm talking like a dog just walked into my yard. Hey there, buddy. What's your name? I only do video calls for the orbs. Sorry. Dang. That's all right. Bunch of prima donnas. That's all right. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Let me just see how everything sounds real quick. And if we give up. Above my head, they want the ground under my feet. Me and everything. Yeah, this is going really hard. Yeah, this is going really hard. Yeah. Yeah, this is going really hard. I watch Jimmy a lot, and I used to go by Fretboard Philbro. Hi, Tony. Hi, voiced by Tristan. Are you doing voices? Is that like a thing you do? Do you do voices for like cartoons or anime? Extenglia just tipped $20. Oh, I don't have my thing set up. Sorry, guys. This is just, you know. I'll set it up, though. Let me set it up. My bad. Is that it? Doesn't look like it. It looks weird. But let's try it out. I'll put it over here, and I'll replay Extenglia's tip.
Extanglia tipped $20. My name is a dinosaur name because it's completely made up.
My name is a dinosaur name. My name is a dinosaur name. Alexander Lifeswork said, for your hard work and dedication, sour, please. And then he did it again. Thank you, Alex. What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm releasing Dinosaur. Extangliosaurus. Couldn't do it, huh? Couldn't do Extangliosaurus, huh, buddy? He goes, well, I already have a dinosaur name. Couldn't do it. Don't you laugh, Bintalk. Don't you laugh. Kelly Dactyle 9000, nice. All right, so Bintalk is the only straggler, also voiced by Tristan, but he's new. I'm just getting into voiceover work. I'm working on demo reels, and I have 2 on my channel. Nice. Is an extanglia a dinosaur? That's what he's trying to say. He's like, oh, extanglia is a dinosaur already. I don't know. Oh, Rextanglia is pretty fun. All right, let me see. I've been meaning to fix my mic too because my breathing's showing up. I noticed that my breathing showed. Yo, I was so mad. I freaking played back my my show that I did on I think Tuesday or Wednesday, and Tuesday. And my breathing, you could hear me breathe, and it sounded freaking crazy because the compressor caught my breathing. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. So let me read the thing I read one more time and see why my breath was so crazy. Hey. Okay, here it goes. We talked about comparisons on shows over. One of the things I read about was hearing musicians crap on their contemporaries. And okay, so that's insane. Let me fix that. Up, down, left, right, hold on A and press start. That still sounds pretty good. Hello. Hello? Hello. That sounds freaking great, probably. Hi. Hello. I'm trying to do a good job. Hello. Okay, here I go. We talked about comparisons on shows over. One of the things I thought about was hearing musicians crap on their contemporaries and how instinctual that is. Like, I get it. It comes from being threatened by their success or ability. You kind of hate anyone else doing what you're doing, especially if especially if it's boom, boom, papa. What the hell? Hello? Hello? No, that's too... Okay. I think this is the best I can do. I think it's better, for sure. It's better. The compressor can go down slightly. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Don't talk to me like that. All right, that should be... I think that's, like, better, probably. Your mic is the Electro Voice RE20, isn't it? I love mine. Yeah, it is. A friend got it for me. I think he got it for me. I was recording a guy. What was his name? Jeremy Allen? What was his artist name? I don't remember. I should at least give him credit. Hold on. Let me find out. Jeremy. I don't remember his last name. Bro was recording a guy. Couldn't be. What the hell? Yeah, I was producing them. I in New York, I produced other artists sometimes. Well, I did for a living, actually. Maria, what was Jeremy's name? Anyway, he wanted a different sound, and one day he just brought a mic to my studio, and it just stayed there, and I took it with me to Alaska. I hope that's cool, Jeremy. Jeremy Boogerman? I don't think it was that. Jerome? No, it's Jeremy. I hope I didn't steal Jeremy's way. No, that was my drummer. This was the Jeremy who worked at a bar and he made a girl and a gun. I don't remember. Does this album sound perfect? I'm scared to think. No food for almost. Jeremy. Let me go on Instagram. See if I can find him. Jeremy. Jeremy Hunter. He went by Rebel Magic. He still does go by Rebel Magic. I don't know what he's been up to since. It's been a long time since we talked. Oh, it looks like he had a baby, so that's good. Yeah. Check out Rebel Magic. I produced some of his stuff. It wasn't my style, and it was a little rough. Some people, when you work with them, it can be difficult. And it wasn't because he wasn't cool. It's just because he had an idea of what things should sound like, which is totally fine. But I wasn't super happy with the results personally. But that's fine. I never really promoted it because I wasn't, there was a lot of artists I didn't promote the results of. I promoted the results that I did with Bunny X and The Violence because I liked those. But I can't even play those songs. I can't play Bunny X's songs that I produced on my show. Otherwise, I get a freaking copyright strike. What up, Nick? All right. So I think this is a little too mastered. I think I maximized it or something. No? It's just loud. Oh, I can't do it to people like Headchasm or Static. They have channels, They're doing like shows and stuff. So they gotta keep their names. Static Age can't change his name. Headchasm can't change his name. They have shows. Byzantium, however, Byzantium Big Boss, I'm hurt. I'm ashamed. I'm demoralized. I'm Indian. I'm straight up Indian about the fact that Big Boss hasn't changed his name to a dinosaur. I'm straight up Indian about it. We aren't doing song requests tonight. No, it's Thursday, isn't it? I'm preparing to release Dinosaur. I'm just kind of mixing, doing a little bit of mixing and mastering, trying not to go crazy. You guys are actually really helping me. This is the best mixing mastering process I've ever had. I should just do it in front of you. Who cares? Who gives a stinking crap? Tony, I'm going on a date tomorrow. Any advice? I hope she's real. Addresses me for no reason but to shame me. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, son. Change your name to a dinosaur. Voiced by Tristan. Any advice? I hope she's real. What, like how to get a lady? What the hell? I don't know. What do you do? Oh, I had a really good pickup line. Maria, what was that pickup line I came up with a couple days ago? What was it? She said, was it something about rape? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think it is about that. Come on. I remember it was really good. We were watching Cracker. I paused and turned to you and said that I would say this as a pickup line.
I remember that part. I'm just trying to remember what the pickup line was.
I remember it was really good. Come on. Please remember. The rape one is what you said you used to. It takes all types. You got to confuse them.
At voiced by Tristan super chatted.
You'd be surprised.
Funny. Laughed.
I've found that women are quite enticed by insanity. They seem to dig it. That's been my experience. Maybe I recorded it. Hold on. Let me see if I might have recorded it. Hold on.
You get your stats. When you die, you get your stats. So welcome back to Hot 97.
What the hell are these? Hold on. Did you guys? Wait, I don't remember recording these. Listen to these.
When you die, you get your stats. How many times did you touch girls' underwear? How many times did you see a man cry? When you die, you get your stats. How many girls have you kissed? When you die, you get your stats. How much peanut butter did you eat? When you die, you get your stats.
That's funny as hell, yeah.
Welcome back to Hot 97. Top of the morning to you. This is, we come here with the greatest hits. One hit a quitter. I'm thinking of doing a rap thing, like a Hot 97 thing, but the sound bites are all weird Irish and English sayings. And it'll be it'll have a cool effect on it. It'll be top of the morning to ya. But never mind.
Cheerio.
I can't find it. I found this. I've been meaning to show you guys something really important to me, actually. No, I haven't even shown Maria this. This is just something I've been kind of keeping in secret. I'm not really sure what to do with it exactly, but I just know it's very I found something really important. That's what I know. What I know is that I found something important. And so now I'm going to share it with you. When you die, you get your stats. How many times did you have spaghetti? Hold on. I'm going to show you something pretty good. I've just been kind of sitting on it. I've just been kind of sitting on this because I'm not sure. There's been a bunch of times where I almost deployed it. But I was like, no, now's not the time. Oh, it's so special to me, this thing that I'm about to share. Here it is. So I took the sound off because I want to decide what this sounds like. I think it sounds like. Wait, hold on. I think I know how this sounds. Hold on. Let me just loop it for a minute. Let me just give me 1 second. I think I got this. I think I got this one in the bag. I'm gonna help you guys. It's gonna go a little something like this. So, I think that's fine. I think that's just fine. Now, what was I doing? All right, it sounds absolutely gorgeous and perfect now. Thank you. All right, what else? So, yeah, I had a pickup line. Sorry, I kind of got sidetracked there. There was a really good pickup line that I had. Maria, can you please remember my pickup line? I'll try and come up with a new one. You're already on a date with her, right? So you're sitting down, you're about to have lunch or dinner. You look at her and you say, ooh, I hope they have wine here. No, wait, hold on. Don't answer me. No, say this, say, say, I don't know, dude. I've never been on a date. I don't think I've ever been on a date. I've just been gallivanting. I've just kind of been gallivanting. I don't think I've ever been on a date. Sounds sucky. Are you sure you have to do this? Are you sure you have to go through with it? It just sounds bad. How much do you snap? Say, I brought a coloring book just in case you're boring. Say that. First thing you say. Say, hi, I'm Tristan. I brought a coloring book just in case you're boring. Put her on her toes. Ruin her night. No. I'm married. Yeah, I'm married because of it's different. It's different for me. It's different. I never went on a date. Like, every girl I ever went out with, it was just like some freaking random crap. Every girl. Go up to them, I'd say something weird, and they'd be like, I like him. And then we'd make out. I'm stupid. The truth is, I'm just weird, dude. One girl just showed up at my house and started telling people she was my girlfriend, and that lasted for like 3 months. I didn't know how to get out of it. She was just like, yeah, Tony's my boyfriend. And she just started telling everybody that, and I was like, what the hell? I didn't know how to get out of it. She just became my girlfriend for 3 months. Tell her she's beautiful. No, you don't want any tips. What you want to do is just go in for a kiss immediately. That's probably the best thing. You say, I'm so excited, I don't even want to wait. Here comes the kiss. Do that. Say, this is so exciting. I don't even want to wait. Here comes my kiss. Here comes a big kiss. That was sick. And then throw a shrimp at her. Catch it in your mouth, but say that afterwards. After it hits her in the face. Say, you were supposed to catch that in your mouth. Yeah, okay, so you walk in. Don't even front, bro. Wear a leather jacket because those are cool. Roll up your sleeves and put a cigarette pack in them. Walk up and say, I'm so excited, I'm not even going to wait. Here comes a kiss. And then give her a big smooch on her face. And then sit down, pick up a shrimp, throw it at her face, and then say, you were supposed to catch that. Now she's all mixed up. She doesn't know what's coming next. Now you're in control. Now you're in control, brother. And that's where you want her. You want her right where you got her. You know what I mean? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm a handsome man, baby. I just been freaking one day I met, you want to know how I met a girl once? Once I met a girl by putting Vaseline in my hair. And then she walked back past me. I said, cool to put Vaseline in your hair, right? And she goes, what? I was like, it's cool to put Vaseline in your hair. And then she was my girlfriend. So I don't really know how this works, dude. How did I meet Maria? Oh, she freaking saw me at a pancake place and started stalking me. How did I meet? One girl, I just walked up to her and said, are you, we were seen in a room at a place. And I was like, just sitting there. There was a bunch of people. They were all hanging out. And she was across from me. And in my heart, I was like, this girl's the one. I just was like, this girl's the one. I don't care. And then some people came over and they're like, Tony, you want to go smoke weed? You want to go do hydroponics in a Nissan Sentra? And I was like, yeah, okay. And so I went with them. But before I left, I walked over to her and I said, will you wait for me? And she looked all surprised. And it was like I freaking rolled the dice. I knew she was thinking about me too. So she said, she kind of looked shocked for a second. I said, will you wait for me? And she goes, yeah. And then when I came back, she was my girlfriend. It's freaking different, bro. You just have to be retarded about everything, I'm pretty sure. Just be retarded. She said, No, she said, yeah. I know that must have hurt your soul, dog shiz toe squish. And you had to kind of cope, but no. she was flabbergasted. It was extremely powerful. Girls love retardation? I think so. Otherwise, why am I married? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on a date. Take her to a park at night and say, okay, I'm going to grape you now. Just kidding. That's good. Yeah. No, probably don't do that. Yeah, give her something to do. Try and pick her up. Try and pick her up. See if you can. And don't even bother with date. I'd say when you meet her at the place and she says, all right, here we go for a date. And you say, nah, let's go do something else. And then take her exploring and say, you want to see if I can pick you up, and try and pick her up. And if you can pick her up, that's going to make her feel real safe. So that's good. If you can't pick her up, just go home. It's over. You got to be able to pick her up. Don't make a noise. Pick her up and don't make one noise. We're meeting at an antique mall, then food, then a big old park. Okay, but bring like a shopping cart. And when she asks what it's for, you say, oh, for you to ride in. I thought maybe you would get tired and I could push you around in a shopping cart. And put like a candle in there. Put a candle and some pillows in there. And like some light reading material. This is good. This is smart. Okay. So show up with a prepped shopping cart. Put some pillows, some throw pillows, some light reading, a candle, maybe like some finger foods. And say, yeah, just in case you get tired, you can jump in this cart and I'll push you around. If she's down for that, then she's cool. She's a pretty chill chick, or maybe insane. Tony is trying to low-key sabotage our guy. I just am. He asked me. This is self-sabotage for sure. This is a classic case of self-sabotage because he asked me for some reason what to do on a date. Oh, dude! Before you meet her, have you guys talked on the phone or anything? Tell her you love her immediately. Have you guys talked on the phone? Tell her you love her. The second you see her, say, I love you. This is separate, but do this too. Oh, so she already hasn't heard your high-pitched voice. Has she met you in person? This would be a good chance to switch up your voice and say, oh, that's just what my voice sounds like on the phone. You could try a brand new voice. Oh, that's just how my voice sounds on the phone. In person, and then you can go, in person I sound like this. I hope that's okay. Or you could go real low. Yeah, you're a voice actor. Do one of your characters. Do you have anything in your pockets? Think about putting a bunch of different stuff in your pockets and just pulling them out one by one. Like McDonald's toys. Fill your pockets with McDonald's toys, and as you're hanging out and eating dinner, just slowly start building like a little what are those called? Just like a bunch of different things. Like a miniature little place for like, oh, here's this is Burger McPatty. This is a Pokemon and they're fighting. You know what I mean? See how much stuff you can fit in your pockets. Make it so when she sees you, she's like, what the hell's going on with his pockets? And she'll think it's because you have money. And then you start taking out the McDonald's toys. And that'll really keep her on her toes. I think the name of the game is keep her on her toes. Pretend she's smelly. When you meet her don't say she's smelly, but meet her and in your head say, this girl is smelly and ugly. And then she's like a homie. And then you're just talking to a homie. Then you're loose. This girl's smelly and ugly. Don't say it, but just feel it in your heart. You've peaked? Okay. Well, then I'll stop. I'm just trying to help somebody. Oh, yeah. Look at her like Edward. Look at her like, hold on, like this. Oh, I don't have a video. Do I? Why do I look so fat right now? Super sorry. I'm sorry. Living to Dream can't change his name? What the heck? She's very kind, and I need to ease her into my. So start slowly. Talk slowly in the beginning, and then get faster as the night progresses.
Processionalsaurus Rex tipped $1. Love seeing all the dinos in chat.
Me too, man. It's very uplifting for me to see all these people being dinosaurs. So, yeah. So ease her into it by talking softly and slowly. And then as you go on, pump up the volume, pump up the bass, pump up the volume, bass in the face, I noticed there was one sound I kind of wanted to do a little something about on Ropvap, Stegosaurus, Ropvap. Wear a poo shiesty? Oh yeah, wear a ramen hoodie. Wear a ramen noodles pullover. What's making the bass? These songs are incredible. I can't even imagine dating. When I think about dating, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Me and Maria are gonna freaking die at the exact same time. Screw it. I've decided, as only a man can. As only a man can. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying, right? There's just no way. Freaking, oh gosh, women are treacherous, dog. I freaking can't stand them. I only like Maria. I literally only like Maria. She's the only woman I love. I mean, you guys are cool too.
Dinosaur all ages tipped $1. Love this song.
Thank you, mean. All right, I like all the I can let's not make it weird. You Jessosaurus White, nice. I'm 27 and I'm not gone on a first date in 7 years. Oof. What have you been doing? Just kind of hanging out? Shoosh. Freaking shoosh, dude. Did you like meet girls but not go on dates? Hey, big Spinosaurus. Nice. Yo, they all did it. Everyone. They all did it. Everyone did it. The rest of us women are only all right if we send Tony money. Maria, what do I do? Women are having emotions. Look, here's how I feel about women. I ignore them. And it's just true. I'm just like, well, what am I going to do? Talk to a woman? Get away from me. It's just not, it's not something I do. But, and I've never thought that men and women can be friends. I've never really thought that. So I don't know. I don't actually know. Is that I might be like that. But then again, like as I've become Orthodox, like my friends' wives, I like them. We have conversations. They're nice. We get along. But in general, I feel like any attention a man gives a woman is misinterpreted. And vice versa, to be fair. And so I just try not to give women any attention at all. That's generally how I've always been. No, I don't mean like that, Tony. I mean women are stupid and useless. Did you hear my joke on my Tuesday show? It was really good. I did a great joke about women. Did you hear it? I'm getting uncomfortable. Can I be honest? I'm getting uncomfortable. Let's not decide how I feel about everything. It's fine to just not know. I don't want to know. I'm not gonna inspect my mind about this. As far as I'm concerned, speaking of women, somebody gave me I said that anytime a man has sex with a woman, it should be considered rape because technically he took advantage of a retard. All right, hold on. Somebody said something to me about something recently. Maria's laughing. Okay. So, did you see, I did a video called Women, and it was very critical of the female species. And somebody commented, LMAO, this is just funny to watch. I'm 23 and suffer every day with suicidal thoughts, depression, and anxiety. I get up, watch the sunrise, eat. I don't think I've ever seen the sunrise, eat, and get exercise, and then I feel better. Stop blaming women for your problems. Everything I suffer from is of my own thought and mind. You simply only see the bad and women because you perpetuate in your own mind if you think that all women are actually like this in the world, buddy. I don't know what to say, and obviously you can't get help. Well, you could, but you probably don't believe therapy. So, okay. I responded, but my reply didn't show up. I said, LOL, this is so funny to read. Welcome to the internet, and don't kill yourself. I said don't kill yourself because he says he has suicidal thoughts. Anyway. I love when a freaking 20-year-old gives me life advice. It's like, oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Oh, wow, dude. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, thank you, man. Ooh, wow. Oh, let me see. What's your advice? You simply only see the bad and women because you perpetuate in your own mind. What? That's not even real as far as sentence structure. This guy is dumb. Even women hate women. Not gonna lie, women are really fun to trigger with the truth. Jess is Sigma women. I don't even know. You know how I don't know how I feel. I don't like talking about relationships too much. You know, sometimes I'll go in and I'll just trash women for an episode, and then I pull back out and do my regular show. And sometimes I'll talk about women, but for the most part, it's like, you know, my experience with women is I got my heart broken by a bunch of vicious women who just didn't seem to think that my feelings mattered. And then I met Maria, and she was nice to me, and we've been together ever since. That's my experience. That's my perspective. And so I've been with Maria for like 20 some odd years now. And we've just been, you know, I think women have a place in society, and it's under a man. And I mean sitting on her. Like, I think they should be sat on until they find a husband. Because if they get to moving, they'll start doing something stupid. So just keep them pinned down. If you're a dad, sit on your daughter until she gets married. And if you're married to her, just sit on her. Just sit on her. Gee whiz. I'm sorry, Jess. That's awful. Anyway. Look, the fact of the matter is society is completely out of order, and women have no checks and balances in this culture. And so we have a society that is essentially being destroyed by liberated women. And what we need to do is unliberate them. It's really that simple. But we're a little ways from that because most women don't have the sense to realize they don't have any sense. And so they got to be wrangled. We got to wrangle the women. We got to wrangle them. Put them in a wagon. I'm not saying like auction them off in a slave market. I'm not saying that. I am kind of saying that. Okay, here's what I'm saying, kind of. When I'm czar, we're just going to start wrangling all the women and putting them in a freaking room. And then men of good character, men of good standing will walk into the place and say, I'd like a wife, please. And we'll say, okay. And then we'll pick one for them. And then they can be happy ever after. Is that fair? They'll just be happy ever after. I think that'll be nice. No dating, no playing the field, none of that crap. No. Pick one. Which one do you think is the prettiest? That's your wife now. Just so you know, she's crazy. And he's like, yeah, I know that. I know that they're all crazy. All right. Yeah, that's what the whole pick-me thing is. When women attack other women for being pick-me's, I always think that they're just like, oh, you're trying to appeal to a man? Oh, what a pick-me. You should just try to appeal to all the other women who hate you and are competing with you in the sex market. You should try to appeal to all the women and try and get your accolades up and be a boss, bitch. Whenever a girl calls another girl a pick-me, if a girl ever calls you a pick-me, if you're a girl and a girl calls you a pick-me, say, I'd rather be a pick-me than a gangbang me in the bathroom after freaking football. You say, I'd rather be a pick-me than a gangbang me in a bar. You freaking weirdo. Get married, scrub. I don't want to talk about women anymore. I hate this. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I have no final answer. Ask Andrew Tate or whatever. No, don't do that. That man's scum. I just think they need to be oppressed. Here's what I want to say. Women need to be oppressed. And I mean a lot. They're out of control. They have a lot to answer for. They've caused more death than all the world wars. They are absolutely out of control. And, every culture has known this. Every culture has always known this, that women are out of control. The liberation of women is like the liberation of a venomous snake into a preschool. That's what it is. Let's liberate the cobras. No, don't liberate the cobras. The cobras need to be put under lock and key and watched carefully because they're freaking insane. They're easily corrupted. If something, any song, they're just, oh my gosh. Women are so they're so easily led astray. It's crazy. It's like they're dying to be led astray. It's like they just want to be led astray. I've watched it so much in my life. Women are just, and the worst part is they don't know why they're doing it. They don't know how to be happy. Trying to make them happy is a freaking joke. Just control them. Just control women. Oppress them. That's their happiness. They're happy when they have order, when they have structure, and you have to give it to them, man. Without you to give them structure, they're just going to go all freaking crazy. They're just going to go insane. That's what they do. So we need an entire societal overhaul. Straight up. We need, like, everything that happens right now. This is the worst. This is like, feminism has gone to such an extreme, and it was already a mistake from the beginning. Women's rights was a mistake. Women's suffrage is freaking stupid. And feminism is a joke. But it's gone to such an extreme at this point that we live in a society where we're freaking talking about women. What the hell? Why do I want, like this? I've already talked about women too much. I don't give a crap about women, bro. Straight up. Let me think about people who don't do, who don't build societies, don't fight wars, don't lay down their lives for their brothers. Let me spend all my time. It's like thinking about black people all the time. Like, why am I forced to think about black people, women, Muslims, Jews? I don't want to think about any of this crap. I want a normal a society ordered based on the truth, where things are nice, and none of those groups can do that. You understand? Muslims can't do it. They're kind of right about women in a lot of senses, but they take it way too far. Blacks can't do it. They don't know how to have an ordered society. They only know tribes. Jews can't do it. They don't know how to not be evil. And women can't do it. They have no sense. Women literally have no sense. All they have is emotions and trying to impress their peers and competing with other women and being completely mind raped by Tengu propaganda. That's just like, none of these people can build stable, good societies. If they all had their way, they would all be dead. Do you understand? And that's what we're marching towards. If black people had their way, the entire world would be a freaking tire fire. If women had their way, they would be free. If women have their way, they bring about their own destruction. It's really that simple. If women have their way, they bring about their own destruction. Women can't have their way. It's an inversion of the natural order of the universe. They need to be led by men, and the men must love them. Not in some Muslim sense where they just have a freaking stable of cousins that they've, impregnated. Not that. They need to be loved, but they need to be controlled. And that's just, it really is like that. And anyone who gets mad at that is just, probably a stupid woman who refuse. And here's the other thing. Women have the incredible ability to destroy their lives and destroy the lives around them and never, ever have a moment of clarity about it. Never have a moment of accountability about it. It's just, they just full bore until they're, until they're stinky cat lesbians, 60-year-old stinky cat lesbians, and then they die. And the whole time they continue to think they're right, and they'll infect the next group too. It's just crazy. This is what happens when the order of reality is inverted. So no, dude, straight up. We should love women, but they should be under a man's control. And if we don't have a society like that, then we don't have a society. All of these groups, as I was saying, bring about their own destruction. If they get what they want, they are destroyed. Women's liberation means eventually the end result of women's liberation is a bunch of Muslims invading and raping them in the alleyway and killing them. That's the end result of women's lib. It doesn't go anywhere. All you did was cuck the men that loved you. And now they don't know what to do. They don't know how to act. They don't know how to protect you. Everything, if they spread their legs on the train, you freaking take a picture and put it on Instagram. You know what I mean? You guys freaking, you shame men out of being men. Well, all you're doing is creating a society of cucks that can be easily destroyed by a society of men that know what it means to be a man and would never take a woman's opinion seriously. So in your liberation, in your desire for freedom and to have your way, you bring about your own destruction because you weaken the men in your society who love you, care for you, and you invite the chaos of men from sludge societies, sludge backwards inbred societies who at least understand what a man is. And they will come in and they will treat you worse than all your histrionics could ever dream up. This is the end result. This is the end result of female liberation. There is no other way. It's either, if you get free, you're only walking into a different sort of slavery. You're freeing yourself up to be a slave to your enemies instead of those who love you, instead of accountable to those who love you. So, I mean, that's really the end result. That's the end of this. Either they get their crap in order, and I honestly don't know if it'll happen. I think, honestly, on a spiritual, corporal level, women have a lot to atone for. Women have mass murdered babies for 100 years. It's psychotic. And now we have just an entire empire that serves them. Not really, it actually serves the Jews, but the Jews helped enact all of this BS that we're dealing with. But an entire society that talks about women, looks at women, follows them on Instagram, listens to them talk, makes them leaders, puts them in HR position. It's just this weird women-based society. And it can only go poorly. And I do think that there's a chance that there's a great spiritual toll. Because the cries of the innocent, the innocent blood that women shed cries out. The innocent blood that these women shed cry out to God. While they go off and blame everybody else for their problems. And really, that's what it all comes down to. You know what made me the way I am? I'm so sick of listening to anybody freaking blame me for their problems anymore. You know, it's like we got an entire society of people that have, are so comfortable blaming the people that built society in the first place for all their problems. What a point of privilege. As if you could do better. We know you can't. You never have. Stop letting the Tengu fill your head with ideas of utopia and understand that life is suffering. Life is suffering. What are these noises? And that's why society is built. That's why society is made, is to protect those who can't protect themselves, i.e. women and children. That's why societies are built. because your enemies would do worse to you. And if you haven't seen enough examples, just go look at the UK, go look at Germany, go look at Sweden. Just take a look. Take a look at what happens when you fall into the hands of your enemy. Society is built to protect you. You know? You think niggas need society? I don't need society, yo. I'll freaking live in the woods. I'll eat my enemies. I don't need any of this. This is out of love. Society is an act of love towards women. And when women rebel against it, then what's the point? Maria, can I get a big water? I'd say most of the problems we have in America is by allowing children to be killed. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It should be illegal. The fact that it happens, the fact that we even talk about it, it's a nightmare. The fact that abortion happens is a nightmare. It's a freaking nightmare. It's a psychotic, horrific nightmare. And if you think that's not going to have repercussions spiritually, then you're missing the point. You're not understanding that this is spiritual before it's material. That everything that we're dealing with, everything that we live in, everything we experience is spiritual. All of it. And all of it is either a turning away from God or a turning to God. And when you take the life of an innocent, you turn away from God. And who repents of it? How many of these women repent of it? How many of them do you see bragging about it? Laughing? Because there's just no, I don't know, there's just no sense of accountability in women. Even Maria, I had to freaking teach her to be accountable. I would see her do the same thing I saw a million other women do. Start arguing, refuse to take responsibility, refuse to take accountability. And I would just freaking, no, we're not doing that. I would just be like, we are not doing that. Do you understand? I've seen this enough. If you want this to work, we're not doing that. You're going to take accountability for yourself. It's like a freaking, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's so freaking, I mean, accountability is scary for most people. Admitting you're wrong is scary for people. I don't know why. I don't know why. But with women, it's like freaking oil and water. But I don't hate women. That's the thing. I don't hate women. I understand that this is all, you know, it's why I'm scorched earth about everything. It's why I say everything from my neck or from my chest. Like I don't feel any type of way about anybody's feelings because we're living in an absolutely effed up society. Everything's wrong and it needs to be dealt with. And we're not going to deal with it by dealing with everybody's feelings. You know, freaking white man's been standing around, white man's been tiptoeing around people's feelings for so long that now we don't have a society. I feel that you should change I feel that you shouldn't ever mention IQ because it makes me feel like I'm dumb. Well, you are dumb. I feel like you shouldn't mention how women are stupid because it's not nice to win. You know what? The time for being nice is over. Do you want us to be killed? Do you want everything to go away? Everything that you think that you take for granted could disappear in an instant. Do you understand? Do you understand how many times that's happened in history? Everything you take for granted can disappear in an instant. We don't have time for your feelings anymore, yo. Your feelings are retarded. Your feelings suck. We need a complete overhaul of society. a drastic and complete overhaul of society. It's that or destruction. And you guys, we're not taking votes, nigga. We're not taking votes. I don't care what anybody has to say about it. Oh, are you cool with it? Are you cool with a monarchy? Are you cool with kicking out the Tengu? Are you cool with abolishing women's rights? I'm not asking. None of us are asking. Asking you guys your opinions got us in this mess. You clearly can't handle the responsibility because you only think about yourselves. Black people only think about themselves. Women only think about themselves. Jews only think about themselves. You know? There's no freaking honor in their behavior. There's no honor. Do you understand? How are you going to run a society without honor? How are you going to run a society if you can't trust the next man not to be selfish? You know, it's just, it's not how things are done. You know? They sold you an idea of progress. They sold you an idea of progress and they made you believe that what you have now is permanent. But what you have now took lives. What you have now took men's lives. It took men's lives to get. And it's being taken from us. And until you come to terms with that and start standing behind white men who want to take it back and want a real society, then you're actually assisting in the destruction of society, whether you can see it or not, whether it's happening on your block or not. Let me tell you, I've been all over the country. It's happening everywhere. Entire towns are shutting down. Entire towns are becoming ghost towns. Entire generations are living on the streets. People are completely aimless. The idea of reality that we got sold was a lie. If you keep believing the lie, then you're just assisting in the demise of our culture and our society. So it has to be said. What do I care about your feelings? It has to be said. What do I care about anybody's feelings? That just has to take a back seat. You know, I get mean people in my comments. I get people attacking me on Twitter, and it's just like, and I get people mucking up the works and trying to confuse the problem. But that's another psyop. That's another tactic. There's no tactics here. It's just say it. Say what it is. That's the only way it can go. And we're not asking. F your feelings. We're not asking. We're not asking. How do women feel about this? Do not care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Either we take control or they're destroyed. There is no other way. How do black people feel about this? Don't care. I don't care. They're the problem. They're part of the problem. Their behavior is part of the problem. There is no, and that's why I say there is no tactic. It's say it from your chest and let the pieces fall where they may. That's it. That's the only game. That's the only thing worth doing. Let people get mad. Let people do their histrionics. Let people come up with their invented history about whatever and how bad it is for them. Let them talk about their holocausts and their slavery. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. We've stopped listening to you. We recognize the issue. We recognize that without a strong patriarchy, society collapses. And we recognize that a strong patriarchy cannot hold unless it is based in Christ. There can be no actual order without Christ as the cornerstone. We've realized that Christ Church has never gone away. It doesn't need to be reformed. It doesn't need to be fixed. It's the Orthodox Church, and it's existed unchanged for 2,000 years. We have everything we need. We have it. It's all right in front of us. All I do is show you. All I do is tell you. You know, the difference between me and a lot of these goofies on the internet trying to freaking get you to believe what they're saying is I'm not. I'm saying go to the church. That's step one. I'm not asking you to join my cult. I'm saying join the church. I don't have anything to teach. I don't have anything to say. Join the Orthodox Church. That's step one. Have you not completed step one? Then stop saying you're in the fight. Have you not completed step one? Then stop saying you're part of this. Because step one is becoming Orthodox. Step one is become Orthodox. I'm trying not to curse right now, but that's step one, nigga. It's step one. Become grounded in truth. Become accountable to the priesthood. Become accountable in front of Christ. Receive confession. Receive the Eucharist. That's step one. Now you understand hierarchy. Now you understand the patriarchate. Now you understand order based on truth. Based on morals, not invented by Tengu, but given by Christ. Not invented, but part of the natural formation of the universe that God made. Hierarchy, not invented by some imam, but given by Christ. The natural order of the universe. Start there. There is no other place to start. That's it. You start there. Step two, disregard any opinion from anyone who hasn't started there. You understand? Because they're not us. They're not one of us. They're not part of us. Opinion dismissed. Opinion disregarded. They can, yeah, exactly. And they can, you know, do their crocodile tears and hyperventilate and do their histrionics about all of it. But you have to understand this. They don't understand. Yeah, this is why they need to be disregarded, because they don't understand. They don't get it. They're lost in their feelings and their personal desires, their whims, and whatever commercials they saw that day. They don't get it. They quite simply do not get what's going on here. They don't have the tools to overcome it. So that has to be that this is why disregard is the name of the game. Because they just have nothing to do with it. They're going to sit there and they're going to freaking cry their crocodile tears. They're going to, bring up whatever, and none of it matters. It's just freaking sentimentality getting in the way of an actual society. They just play on sentimentality in favor of their own personal wants. Because they don't understand. They don't understand the nature of reality. And so this is why I'm saying that. You have to become established in the truth. Otherwise, we don't need you. We don't need you. If you're not established in the truth, then we don't need you. You're just messing up the signal to noise ratio. You're just part of the noise. I'm trying to establish a signal over here. I'm trying to establish something that people can hear and say, there it is, and that's what we do. We're talking about all sorts of crap, Dustin. Talk about all sorts of stuff. Put your favorite histrionic group in there. Put your favorite pearl clutching group in there. Put your favorite oppressed group in there. Whichever one you want. Whichever person tries to play on sentimentality. Whatever person tries to make you feel guilty about doing things correctly. Whatever person shames you for wanting to wait until you get married. Whatever person shames you for wanting to marry a virgin, whatever person shames you for being against abortion, whatever person shames you for your white skin, whatever person shames you for loving Christ, insert your group. We have an entire culture that will shame you out of doing things correctly. That's what we have. That's what's been fostered. That's what's grown while we were idle, while we stood by confused. And it's not even our own fault that we were confused. We came down from 1,000 years of heresy. But we're not confused anymore, and we have no excuse. If you watch my show, you have no excuse. Become Orthodox. If you watch Jay Dyer or Jimmy, or Made by Jim Bob, you have no excuse. Become Orthodox. The truth is not hidden from you any longer. All you have now is your preferences. And guess what? That's all the women have. That's all the blacks have. That's all the Jews have. So you're in league with them until you submit to Christ. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Julian the Penitent. They need to become Orthodox too. But guess what? Who are you? Are you them or are you you? Here's what we are. We are white men who have spent however many years being put upon, demoralized, and told we're the cause of all the world's problems, while also having our history, our racial identity, and our religion sullied, destroyed, disgraced, and confused in front of us. That's what we are. And guess what? We're online now. We tapped in. We get it. We're based. We know what's happening. They don't. So here's what we can do. We can do things. We can't make everyone else do things until our numbers grow. So I can't sit around and think, oh, then black people should do it too. And the women and the minorities. I can't think about them. That's the opposite of what we're trying to do. I'm trying to stop thinking about them. I'm trying to stop having them rubbed in my face. I'm trying to, that's part and parcel with the issue at hand.
is we are a generation that has been made to consider every stupid idea from every stupid group at the expense of our own ideas, at the expense of the truth. So yes, black people should become Orthodox, Jews should become Orthodox, women should become Orthodox. But guess who's actually tapped in? Guess who actually gives a crap? Guess who's actually looking at reality for what it is? It's white men. Okay, so I'm talking to them. I'm talking to you, white men. I'm not talking to all these other disparate groups. I'm talking to the people that they're my people. I'm a white, straight, Christian male. That's who I'm talking to. My people. The rest of the world has not yet had to deal or not yet come to terms with what's going on. They'll have their time. Guess what? This is ours. This is our time to come to terms with reality and adjust accordingly. That's what this is. You got to put your own oxygen mask on first before you can help anyone else. Yeah, exactly right. This rant deserves a reverb. What time? When's Bandcamp Friday? We got a countdown. Five hours. Makes you want to hear that White Men song? See, that's the thing. It's like, it's not like, don't be bothered by exclusivity, bro. No one should, like, don't tiptoe around people's feelings and worry about exclusivity. Do you understand that everybody's been excluding you? Do you understand that? And here's how demoralized white men are. We're afraid to exclude people. Nigga, everyone's excluded us. Everyone's pointed the finger at us for all of their problems. Everyone's blamed us. Everyone's ostracized and alienated us. You can be exclusive. You can sit there and say, I'm not talking to these people. I'm not interested in these people. I've dealt with these people enough. It's a waste of my time. I'm sure there's good ones. I'm sure all of them have a good thing inside of them. But guess what? That's not where my energy is being put. I'm going to put my energy into something useful. I'm going to put my energy into people that are receptive. I'm going to put my energy into people who are waiting to hear the message. I'm not going to sit and throw pearls before swine and hope that one of the swine becomes human. I'm not going to do that. I'm focused on people that I know are ready. And that's what this is. This is a culmination. I'm not just talking about me. This whole thing is a culmination. You think it's a coincidence that orthodoxy is now on? Now everyone knows about orthodoxy. Orthodoxy is being talked about in the highest, the highest tiers of society now. Do you think that's a coincidence? No, it's been introduced at the exact right time. It's God's providence. Now is the time. The problem has become apparent. If 2016 didn't make it apparent, 2020 did. If 2020 didn't make it apparent, then it's got to be apparent now. I tweeted about it yesterday. We got, here, look at this real quick. Here's Orthodox Christians at a pro-abortion rally. Here's them being harassed. This is people harassing them. Listen.
Break the chain! Break the chain!
He formed me from the womb to be his servant, to bring Jacob back to him, that Israel might be gathered to him.
They're dressed in saran wrap. They're screaming. They're writhing. I said the demonic possession couldn't be more obvious. Glory to God. The truth can clearly be seen by anyone who cares to look. Do you care to look? Do you care to look? We've woken up. We've woken up from a spell. And now we're looking for the truth. You know what I mean? That's what it is. We've woken up from a spell, and now we're desperate to see the truth. We've woken up and realized that everything around us was a lie. Okay, well, if all of this is a lie, what's the truth? And the truth is Christ. And you don't get it from Joel Osteen. And you don't get it from freaking, David Ballpeen Hammer or Trent Horn, or no, you get it from the Orthodox Church. That's where you come face to face with Christ. That's where you eat his flesh and drink his blood as he commanded you to. So it's like, yeah, we live in a time where everybody's waking up. We live in a time where the scales have fallen from people's eyes en masse. The next move is to start at square one. Square one, because any move we make without Christ and without his church is just going to come to the same end. It's just going to come to the same end. So there is no other place. That is the first move. And if you don't do that, I don't know what you're doing. The first move is become Orthodox. Start there. Work from there, because that's more important than anything we're seeing in the temporal realm. It's perfect. It sounds perfect now. Oh, let me make sure I got the ending right. I still think I could clean that up slightly. Okay. Hmm. I think that's good. This is a new tactic, J-Red. All right, I accept. All right, that'll be good. Let me check one more time. I think that's fine. Why is it? No, that's good. All right. Went on a bit of a tirade there. Well, I think the reason I, talked about that was because I don't like the camp of just straight up hating women and just blaming them for everything, but I also don't like the idea of it's like, okay, it's like when we talk about these things in my head, I'm just like, these are all tertiary issues, they are part of it. They are part of it, to be sure, but they're solved in the same way. And so, we have had a freaking decade of people complaining, you know what I mean? I'm not really, I don't think that that's what I'm trying to do. I think what I'm trying to do is talk about solutions, you have a purpose. You have a purpose. As a man, you have a purpose, and it's not to complain. It's to do what you can in the situation you found yourself in. And so the situation you found yourself in, I could speak for myself. Was it 30 some odd years of being demoralized in a system that I didn't understand why it hated me? Only to come to realize that it was a surgical, a tactical dismantling of my identity that's taken place for 100 years, and I'm just experiencing the tail end of it. Not to mention the hundreds of years of heresy and BS before it. But the specific dismantling of my identity was completely on purpose, and it took me a lifetime to finally recognize it and understand it. Okay, so that's the first step. So you can look at that and you can rage and say, I'm so angry. What have they done to us? And, everyone has their time where they do that. But you can't let the rage take hold. You have to see God's providence in it. And God's providence is that, sometimes, like with an addict, you need to kind of hit rock bottom. You need to be completely broken down in order to be built back up anew. And by the grace of God, the Orthodox Church has become obvious and apparent to us. And so we've been given this very incredible, miraculous opportunity to build back up correctly. And that's your purpose. That is your purpose. Your purpose is to build correctly. Not to spend your life angry at women or angry at blacks or angry at Jews. You understand what's going on. You don't need to look at it all day long. It's not worth it. At a certain point, the news cycle itself is a demoralization campaign. A constant reminder that things aren't going the way they should. A constant reminder. Look, it happened again. Look, it happened again. Look, it keeps happening. Look, white man. Look. That's on purpose. That's not an accident. The deception didn't work, so now they just hit you with nonstop demoralization. And, you have to disregard that too. At a certain point, you have to disregard that as well and just focus on solutions. Focus on your duty, your purpose, and your purpose is theosis, ultimately. And everything else will follow that. Everything else will follow that. No, you don't come off as too. I mean, I don't know, Julian. I just react to what I see people say. It's not like a personal thing. You know, somebody says something and it makes me react. I don't pass judgment on you. What is a Plantosaurus? It's just a song. I don't know. I made a song. It's still not good, and it's not on the album. But it's a song I like. I'll show you. It's not good yet, but I do think it will be good eventually. It's just, taking time to grow. Here it is.
Dinosaur super shattered $2 music plays money set.
Thank you, Kyle.
Planted my Planosaurus, 4 horsemen, George Foreman, co-tenant ignoring, flooring, I'm gorming, I'm pouring out my cup on our desktop. I'll electrocute my soul till I'm better out. Standing in my 4 corners, my chorus, my forest, telling them not to force it, let go and let look, cause that's the only thing I've ever done. I don't have a choice, I'm on the run.
It's your fault. You did everything you could. You did your best, you did your best. For what you had, you did good. None of it was your fault. You did everything you could. You did your best, you did your best. For what you had, you did good.
Sun sinking, reforming, I'm cheetah, I'm tortoise, cheating on me with Taurus, these feelings are gorgeous, I just stubbed my toe on a mountain, they just drowned me in a bird fountain, correlation informing, connections keep swarming, I'm nobody, I'm Norman, I'm simply reporting, everything they said and they didn't. All of it was true, they were kidding.
It was your fault. You did everything you could. You did your best, you did your best. For what you had, you did good. None of it was your fault. You did everything you could. You did your best, you did your best. What you had, you did good. None of it
Landed my Planosaurus for a horseman, George Foreman. Co-tenant ignoring, flooring, I'm gorming. I'm pouring out my carb on our desktop. Electrocute my soul till I'm bedrock. Standing in my four corners, my chorus, my forest. Telling them not to force it, let go and let look, cause that's the only thing I've ever done. I don't have a choice, I'm on the run.
It's your fault. You did everything you could.
It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. What else we got? What else have I been making? The way I make music is, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. You can watch, on members only streams. I sometimes make entire songs right in front of you guys. I don't hide the biscuit. I don't hide the biscuit on y'all. I'll just show you what I'm doing. I'm very brave. I made that on a member stream. I made this last week on a member stream. Black, 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 black. What the hell is this sound? It's freaking crazy, that one. I have something called This Is Good, Believe Me. Alright. Alright, we'll see. Why did I type that? Oh, because it's bad and I'm trying to convince myself to work on it because I have a good idea about it. That's funny. I'm trying to hack myself. I'm trying to hack future Tony. All right. That's cool. I respect you, past Tony. Nice work. I'll probably do it. The hell? I'm gonna need to hear something good soon or I'm gonna get sad. Those two songs that sounded like a bunch of junk to me. Let's see what this is. Don't look good. Now, I keep hearing this song in my head. There's something special about it. Maria, the song All White Men is not a song yet. You always try and get me to do this, but look, it's not good. It's not going to sound good. I'll play it, but it doesn't sound good. It's not ready. It's nowhere near ready. It's just a mess. It doesn't even sound like what it's supposed to sound like.
Shattered $5.
Thank you, Metal. Appreciate you, Metal Dinolfos. Here.
Daughters, I can't take that. They've been killing our sons and what's more, making them kill themselves, nigga, what for? Every white man in the world, put your hands up. We got problems, I can't stand them. We're the niggas of the world, can't you see that?
Hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble. Are you happy, Maria? I played a song that doesn't even sound good yet and has the N-word with a hard R on it. Are you happy? Are you freaking happy? This is a soft R. Yeah, soft R. I don't know why I listened to you. Now I'm in a bad mood. Why did I listen to you? Now I'm in a bad mood. You do this every show. You do this. Can you play White Man? Every show. It's not cooked. It's not ready. And it has a hard R in it. Just happened to the screen. What just happened to the screen? Does anybody see anything? The hell? Did I just burn out my video card? Yeah, that's all I see is a black screen too. I don't know why though. I've never had this happen. I tried to add an overlay. Hey, look, it's back. Alright, what was the thing that I was just doing this from? I don't even know. That was weird. Where was I? I don't know. I don't know where I was.
Did you shower? Wow, baked.
Hi, I'm
Eternally.
Alright, well, last time I just switched a bunch and it worked. Hey!
Did you shower?
Mind your business. Alright, cool. I just wanted to add, the countdown. There we go. Maybe at the bottom. Let me see how accurate this is. It says on here 4 hours and 47 minutes. It says on there 5 hours and 47 minutes. Hmm. Oh, because it's 5 hours my time, 4 hours theirs. So Alaska midnight is different from Bandcamp Friday midnight. I'm going to stick to my countdown. I'm sticking to my countdown. Screw that countdown. I'm sticking to my countdown. I need a little space for this. Maybe on top of this. No, that looks bad. That'll be good. I'll just take the top off, chat. Freaking forever. There we go. Is that good? Yes. No, I don't like it.
I don't wanna fight forever, I'm fading low. Not another word without you, I'm saying. Not another step without you, I'm taking.
This album is meant to be listened to very loud. I know you don't like comparisons, but this song sounds a lot like hEllolisTENER. So true.
Suffer from depression, I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have. Don't ask me how I got here, I have no past. The dog in my prayer room, my wife's got a sore throat. I can hear her coughing in the other room. I've been trying to relax before I get back.
Let me see the older version.
Suffer from depression, I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. Never gives you meaning.
All right. I got to do something about these vocals. They're a little too much. Okay. My work's not done.
Suffer from depression, I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have. Don't ask me how I got here, I
Hmm.
quickly as it came, it stopped. I cycle through unending slop that makes me rage until I ride on windows fog. The joint pains pop, the skies all war. There's no way up. My past is talking like a cop. Interrogate and make it stop. If I had my prayer roll, I could stir up hope. I could pray for you to show me the truth.
Okay, this is effed.
I suffer from depression. I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have. Don't ask me how I got here, I have no past. The dog in my prayer room. My wife's got a sore throat. I can hear her coughing in the other room.
It's gotta be you. I don't know how to. What do I do? Maybe this.
I suffer from depression. I say when pressed.
Let's try this.
I suffer from depression. I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have. Don't ask me how I got here, I have no past.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I suffer from depression. I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have. Don't ask me how I got here, I have no past. The dog in my prayer room. My wife's got a sore throat. I can hear her coughing in the other room. I'm trying to relax.
The hell is that?
I'm trying
About to get freaking surgical.
I've been trying
Did I curse? I didn't mean to. Did I curse? That's crazy.
I'm trying to relax before I get back to the working life full of nothing new. No way to vision and empty decisions. I don't remember feeling like chose now come. The skies are empty. It's nicotine ain't helping. I have rose to make a turn. Suffer from depression. I say when prayer. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have. Don't ask me how I got here. I have no past. The dog in my prayer room. My wife's got a sore throat. I can hear her coughing in the other room. I'm trying to relax before I get back to the working life full of nothing.
My ears need a break. My ears need a break. Ah! I need a break. No. You tell me about it. I'm going to play a song and go lie down for a minute, and I'll be right back. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. I just sat for 4 hours. My butt hurts. All right? Can I just be honest? My freaking butt hurts. I'm going to play this. Is that cool? Can I just play this for 5 minutes? All right, I'm back. All right, so here's the issue. This song is great. I like it. Everything cool, good. You know? The issue is should I record vocals all over again? No. It'll be a nightmare.
Suffer from depression. I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions.
It just feels so effed up. Ow. What happens if I do this?
Suffer from depression. I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have. Don't ask me how I got here, I have no past. Oh. The dog in my prayer.
All right, let's do this. Is this stupid? Yes. All right, let's do it.
The dog in my prayer.
Okay, so I just like I'm going freaking ballistic. That's the problem. This is straight up bong qui ballistic for no reason. I just overdid it. I can't find my way out of it. All right. So go ahead. Delete it. All right, I will. How's it sound now? It sounds like Ableton just crashed. I'm in trouble, nigga. I'm in trouble, yo. I'm in a lot of trouble. We're doing it like that now. All right. We're doing it like this. All right. We're doing it like this, okay? No, we're not. All right. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, broski. Hey, as I listened to your albums, Tony, I realized that they are all just a continuous album with different chapters. Interesting. You're a continuous album with different chapters. I've always said it about you. It's actually what I think about you, dude. I actually think that about you, brother. All right. Okay. So, what's the issue? A lot of issues. 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 We're going to figure it out, though.
I suffer from depression. I say when pressed.
How much of it is just that? Could be a lot of that.
I suffer from depression. I say when pressed. Something to stop the question. Suffer from depression. I say.
Why did I decide to use this? I don't understand it.
I suffer from depression. I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have.
That's better. It's definitely better.
Suffer from depression. I say when pressed. Something to stop the questions I can't address. I'm here to do what I can with what I have. Don't ask me how I got here, I have no past. Oh. The dog in my prayer room. My wife's got a sore throat. I can hear her coughing in the other room. I've been trying to relax before I get back to the working life for nothing new. The weight of visions and absent decisions. I don't remember feeling like I chose now come. The sky's white and melting. This nicotine ain't helping. I haven't rose to make it through. I broke my projector. Another woman specter. This sucks the life out of the moon. A bit of sugar made me pop as quickly as it came. It stopped as cycle through unending slop that makes me rage until I ride the windows, fight the joint pain pop. The sky's all raw, there's no way out. My past is broken like.
Now it sounds excellent. Anybody notice that? Anybody notice that it sounds excellent now? Sorry, I got a mouthful of food. My bad.
Is broken like a cloud in irrigating, make it stop. If I had my prayer roll, I could stir a hole. I could pray for you to show me the truth. But when the light is absent, I can no longer fathom why anyone would want to continue.
All right, there it is. Finally. Thank you. Finally, I was just asking you to be perfect. Sorry. Sorry to disturb you. Thank you. Finally. God be with Christopher Shame, and God be with Organized Insanity. Let me see if I can get social stream working now. I did it! Nice. Now I can do things better. There we go. That's just better. Ain't that better? Ain't that better? Now I don't have to keep this window open, closing this window. Now I can see on my OBS. And it just looks cleaner. It just looks cleaner. All right. The stream is improved. Everything's improved. Everything's better. Everything looks better. You guys want to give me money or something? I mean, I know I didn't really do my thing. This is my grift. It's the no grift. I know I didn't really do anything to deserve it. I've just been kind of hanging out. Well, I did a pretty good rant. That's probably worth money. How much is my rant worth? And the visuals are sick. That's worth money. And the music's sick. That's worth money. I should get a little bit of money, I think. You know, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's worth money. I mean, I understand that this isn't the typical Hello Listener stream. But I'm going to put a goal. I'm going to put a big old goal. It's going to be 30 super chats over the next 3 hours. No, 20 super chats would be suffice. I'm fine with that. And then we have 4 hours and 45 minutes to hit the thing. Whoa, dude, a rant. How long ago I got to rewind? Whoa, dude, a rant. Where can I send all my money to? Oh, Tony ranted? Whoa, dude, stop the presses. Where can I? Excuse me, I don't know if I have enough money in my bank. Hold on, let me see if I can take out a second mortgage. Whoa, Tony did a rant? Hold on, let me see if I can take out a second mortgage real quick. I understand.
At Havasaurus super chatted $5. Wow, it really is fun to give you money.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tony.
You felt that. That felt nice, right? All right, I just put up a 20, but it's a 3 hour 20 teal. 3 hour 20 teal. You can hit it or not. I just did it. It doesn't matter. Did we get a new Havasaurus? That's a good name. I'll even give you a sound now that I'm asking. Here's your sound. Get ready for your sound. This sound's for you. Hi, Jimmy. Welcome. Welcome, Jimmy. Jimmy is my best friend. Do you guys know that? Guy like me has a friend. I bet that's even more surprising than the fact that it's Jimmy. All right. It was a kidney cell of a rant. Tony did a rant? Hold on. Let me see if I can sell some blood. I know he needs a super chat after that. Whoa, famous Tony rant. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed it. Oh, does anybody have a clip? How much money do you want for it? How much money do you want for it? How much money do you want for it, for your rant? Oh, just infinity dollars. You could just give me infinity dollars real quick because I did a rant. Thanks. I'm just going to need that. I'm just going to need you to sell a ball. Fellas, sell a ball. Tony ranted. Fellas, you know what time you know what time it is. Sell a ball. Tony ranted. Sell one of your balls. How much can I get for my firstborn? Guys, I ranted. Guys, I ranted, remember? You guys like it when I rant? You know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? Like, I freaking ranted, you know? That was really hard. You think that's easy? You think it's easy to do one of my famous rants? What do you think this is? Yo, I straight up hate sausages. There's always a hard piece. It's like, yo, can anybody do this without making a crunchy bit? I'm trying to enjoy myself. One crunchy bit, life ruined. Hello? Guys, get ready. Everybody strap in. Here comes one of my rants. Hello? Can we get somebody in charge of this? If I get one, look, I'm off sausage. I'm probably not going to eat another sausage as long as I live because you can't trust sausages anymore. You can't trust them. You understand?
Chatted $5. Here's a little something for ranting, kid.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Here's your sound. It's going to be this. And here it comes. That's your sound. You can't trust sausages anymore. What the hell happened to sausages? Hello? Is anybody in charge of this? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, this is a rant, guys. All right, here I go. I'm going to get right back into it. And it goes like this. So, sausages, you know what I mean? I just, they used to be a great thing that I would eat. But every sausage has a crunchy bit. And you can't, who eats past the crunchy bit? Who eats a sausage, hits a crunchy bit, and then they're like, oh yeah, I'll continue. No. I don't know what that was. It was mysterious, and it ruined everything. It ruined my entire meal. I don't even want to eat food now. And I'm withering away to nothing. I'm withering away to skin and bone, dog. I'm Ghost Dog. Fat Black Ninja, or whatever. I don't know. I'm sick of it. This is the part where I kind of, get down on my haunches and just give it to you straight. No, I'm going to give it to you straight. man to man. I'm sick of it, man. I'm sick of what's happened to sausages. And I mean it. I'm laughing, but I do mean it. I'm very unhappy about sausages. I think I'm at a point now where I'm not even going to eat another one. I've been hurt too many times. Too many little hard bits. What's the point? You can't do your job. If there's a hard bit in your sausage, you can't do your job. And then when I'm czar, guys, when I'm czar, guys, when I'm czar, straight up, guys, when I'm czar, no crunchy bits in sausage, dude. That's over. You'll go to jail. We'll say, are you making sausages or are you making gravel? Because this is gravel. This sausage is full of gravel. And me and my constituents are not having it. It's not a lot of prison time. This is me talking to a butcher. It's not a lot of prison time, but it's enough that you're gonna pay attention.
Super chatted $4.99. Good rant.
It's enough that you're gonna pay attention from now on. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I just want you to pay attention. I want you to pay attention to what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, did you notice that I'm on the screen now? In a weird way? Has anybody yet noticed it? Hi. Hey, what's up?
At super chatted $2. Crunchy bits are the best part though.
That's some Mexican crap. You sound like such a Mexican. You like, oh, I love the gristle of chicken or whatever. Nah, man. I ain't with all that. Look, man. I respect you as a Native American, but I ain't into this every piece of the buffalo crap. Here's your sound. Oh, here's your sound, Skirt. Skirtosaurus.
At Flopos 4 euros super chatted $10. Good rant.
Yeah, thanks. I got more. I'm not even done. Now I'm going to talk about Mexicans. Here's your sound. You know, there's different types of Mexicans. Can we be realistic? They're not all, you know, not all Quetzalcoatl pyramid types. You know, we got all, you know, some of them are chill. Some of them can hang. Let's be honest. Some of them can hang. Some of them are freaky. Some of them, you know how many Mexicans I've known that have just stole stuff and like it's nothing? I would work at a job and they'd be like, yeah, I'm just stealing all the milk from this place. I'd be like, but that's stealing. And they're like, yeah, you want some? It's just stealing. I'm just stealing it. Do you want some? Wait, is this stealing like normal? Is that like a normal thing to do? Like they got me questioning myself. What, do you just steal? Why not just not? Oh, just do it? Okay. I thought I was weird for not stealing the way they were so casual about it. The way they were so freaking casual about it. I was like, what's wrong with me? What I missed the pamphlet or something. Oh, you know what? Instead of what I did, I'm going to do something else. Ready? Check this out. Get ready to get your freaking mind blown, goose. You freaking goose. Hey, there I am. Is that impressive or what? Are you not entertained? Only issue is, did Metal leave? I was just joking, Metal. Well. That was the breaks. Hold on, let me fix. I'm doing stuff, you know. I'm just doing stuff, you know. This is essentially, you know, like a chill stream a little bit. It's like a little bit of a chill stream. You know what I mean? What the hell? Oh, I know. I know what to do. There we are. Hey, what's up? It's me, dude. So cool. So sick. Here I am. Isn't that cool? That's pretty rad. Yeah. All right. What else? That was a rant. Next rant. I can never find my toothpicks. I'm so angry. Every time I want a toothpick, they're in a different room. It kind of defeats the purpose. You know, I have no table in my house. Did you know that I don't have a table? Who doesn't have a table? Tony doesn't have a table. That's who. I have no table. I eat dinner like a leper off the floor. And the dogs try and take it from me. The dogs try and take my meal. It's unbearable. It's no way to live. All right, next rant. The first table I got is in the RV. I'm excited to have meals at a table instead of in front of the television like a freaking, I don't know, like a homeless person in a box with his iPhone. Like, I want to try and do things properly. No, I've seen homeless people with tables, actually. I don't have a single table in my home. It's all been taken over by dogs. The whole house is just a dog sanctuary. I don't have a house. I have a dog sanctuary. And, I think, I'm going to just kill them all. I'm going to kill my dogs. And then I see some of you guys and you're like, I lost my dog. And then all of you go, there's nothing better than a dog. And you gaslight me. I'm like, they're probably good. It's probably me. I'm probably bad and dogs are good. Probably. See, that I control my wife. I control my wife when it comes to iPhones. If she's on her iPhone, I'm mad. I tell her, put it down. You're not allowed. And she gets grumpy about it, but she listens. You know what I mean? She does what she's told. She does what she's told. You understand? You get it? You get it? She does what she's told. I say, no, do one thing. Don't do two things. Do I think women should be allowed on the internet? No, absolutely. Well, they should have a women's internet that we're allowed, that we monitor, like Mossad. They could have a women's internet where they talk about, like basket weaving or whatever. But all the mods are men. Because women, I mean, Maria's awesome at the internet. She'll be like figuring stuff out. She's great at figuring stuff out. I guess it depends on the situation you have. Like me, I'm a freaking goofy. I don't know what's going on. But she knows a lot about what's going on about stuff a little. And she'll be like, hey, here's how you pay a bill. Or she'll be like, never mind, I'll just do it. So that's nice. That's a good thing. Is that what TikTok's for? Women? I'm pretty sure TikTok is for no one. I'm pretty sure TikTok's for no one. You remember back when China owned TikTok and they had an entirely different TikTok for themselves that wasn't full of slop? This looks sick. I'm doing a good job. My wife and I are one. We're a team. We're united in Christ. You know. That's why I'm talking from an outsider's perspective when I criticize women. You know, because I got my woman. She's a good woman. I think we got good mixes all the way through now. Sorry, I should warn you before I do that. Warning, I'm going to do that. Sounds really good. Cinco. Let me just check Cinco one more time. Everything sounds great. Everything is great. Everything's going fine. What? Okay, so I guess it's this one. Instead of fighting the authority, she's embracing the authority. Yeah, that is it. I'm under authority, she's under authority. And we love each other and we work together. See, that's the whole thing. At the end of the day, it's not supposed to be contentious, you know? We've just been sold a bunch of freaking Tengu television about divorce rates and angry women. You know, they've never stopped showing us angry, miserable women. You know? They always show us angry, miserable women. So part of, you know, we might have to acknowledge that, you know, part of our anger towards women is, you know, their desire to make us angry at women. Not to dismiss all the things they've done, because they've done a lot of things. I don't know if you've heard, but they've done a lot of things. Let's put this up here. Okay, I'm not saying women aren't horrible. What I'm saying is it's not meant to be this contentious, you know? We're supposed to work together. It's all effed up. And the same mistakes again. I
Take back all I said. Use your words instead. This word's gonna kill me. It's too dangerous. I'm scared to think. It's exhausting to be with you. Know everything. Let's go our separate ways. Me and what I say. Me and what I think. Me and everything. Too much now. Too much talking about yourself. You don't need to keep being afraid. I don't need to live this way. Insanosaurus Rex. Nice.
Dang, I ate mac and cheese and now I'm sleepy. I don't know if I could continue. I want to lie down. Dang, I want to have a real lie down, yo. Shame, Christopher, shame. Where's your dino name? So true, King. So true, King. What the heck, King? Got me putting in featured chat. About to put a featured chat on here just to highlight freaking Arnie. So true, King. This gets all wonked up down at the bottom. That looks kind of good. Thank you, Alex. All right. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think I did everything, and I did it slowly so as not to overload my ears. It's very smart. My stomach hurts because I had mac and cheese. I want to go relax, but I'm going to leave this up even if I do relax. I'm going to leave this up and come back in a little while. There's no rules. I'm allowed to do that. I can make it up. I can make up my own rules. I would 1v1 someone for mac and cheese right now. It was freaking good, dude. It was so good that I ate it real fast. I ate it real fast. No, 4 hours and 15 minutes. You see what I'm saying? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just loop all new. It's brilliant. It's a brilliant plan. I believe in myself so hard right now. It's crazy. No one knows when I'll be back. Nobody knows. I'm gonna snarf a whole energy drink. Because they should call energy drinks friend-ergy drinks, because when you have energy, you have friends. I thought I was gonna say that before I did, and it didn't go through the process of whether I should say it. I'm gonna set up to do this stream on Twitter and X as well. I mean, on X and Rex and Effects. And I think I can. I don't want to stop this stream. This is going to be hard. Let me see if I can. I want to do it. This needs to go out to all channels. Here's what I'm thinking. I think maybe it won't work. If I stop live streaming, and then here's what I'm going to try. Guys. I'm going to stop this, right? And then immediately start it. And if I do it correctly, if literally everything works out as planned, then it should go without a hitch. There shouldn't even be an issue. And the stream will just resume. If everything goes perfectly. I'm not leaving. The worst case scenario, the stream shuts down and I just resume the stream in a new stream. That's the worst case Sigourney Weaver. Worst case Sigourney Weaver, it just goes off and then goes back on. Best case Sigourney Weaver, it doesn't even, it just kind of pauses for a second. All right, I'm going to try. This is fun. I hope it works out. I hope everything works